Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Enshrouded. That's right, we're in a new location. This is the town that I'm currently in the process of renovating. I guess we should do a quick walkthrough of the new town here. Give you a quick indication of where we are on the map. Up here. Basically centered. This is where our old town was. Way up here now in Polaris Falls. Nice place. At any rate, our tour is going to start right out here with us taking over this wall here. We have our hunter out here to guard the gate, building him his own little room here where there used to be a bunch of rubble. And then this destroyed building over here, we're slowly going to renovate and turn into the hunter's headquarters, where we're going to have all of our cloth working textiles and all that fun stuff. Crossing the broken bridge that we're going to start renovating here shortly. We have our little guard post here. Got a couple beds inside. This is where we're all going to stay. Right out here in the central area, we're going to build a nice little area for our flame. Icarus, hello, welcome. At any rate, moving on to the central square. Of course, we have some vendors out here hanging out. Our bards out here for entertainment. We can cross to the other side, and here we have the blacksmith's area where we're showing off all of the equipment. Back here is where all the work's going on. Yeah. They have their own little rooms in here, which is really nice. We come back around to the square. We got people working in the storage area. Oh, you need a bed, huh, buddy? Let's see. Do I still have the summoning thing on me? I do. Let's see. Who are you? We can give you a bed real quick, buddy. Bam. You need a bed. And here's our other square. But if you take another right, we can go into the pub. We got a couple people working in here. Got people working in the kitchen. People waiting tables.
Hello.
And or having a drink. Up top is the little loft for the people who work here. And then underneath the guard post, this is a little woodworking area.
Hi.
Got people in here doing their thing. And then we move across, and we've got the alchemical area. We got the assistant working down below. We got this guy working in the back here. He's got his own little room to sleep. Moving upstairs, the alchemist's chilling here. Across from the alchemical area is our barber, who's up here working in his nice fancy gallery. We can come up here and dye our clothes and all that fun stuff. A little bit further down, we have our prison. Yeah. We got this guy guarding all the prisoners. Right now, we only have one prisoner. And it's this lady. I do not like you. You stay in prison. This is your home now. You're never allowed out again. And of course, we got some living areas above the prison. Across the way, At the other entrance to town, we have this lady guarding. And then here's the front guard's post right here. They can sleep. Above the guard post, we do have a living area for some people.
Hello.
And there's even an upper sleeping area here, or storage, whichever. Down below is where my storage room is going to be. We're going to put a bed in here for ourselves. Above that is we're going to make this an open area so that way we can have our garden down here. And above that, we currently have our bees. We got a beekeeper guy up here.
Hey.
Crunch. And then back this way, we have our animals. Got our guy out here watching the animals. We got a little guard dog out, meow. Don't know where the animals are hiding. Why are you out there, brother? How did you guys get down there? Alright, we're going to have to build better walls. And then we have a path to the upper mountains. And over here, we have another living quarters. These beds are all occupied. I need another bed for this person. Wait, what's that? Don't shut that. Grab this. Why won't you loot that? Loot this. Iron! Okay. But yeah, we still have a few logistical things to work out. Like I said, I just started occupying this place. We've put up some lights. We've got a couple decoratives laying around. Ooh, broken box. Get rid of that. We don't want broken ones. We'll put good ones down.
Hello.
So yeah, plenty of cool things going on here.
Hey.
I was gonna put a third bed in here. That's what happened. That's what happened. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have another bed? But yeah, the first thing we're gonna do today, we have a giant cyclops to go kill. So that's the plan. There's the other bed. Oh my god. Just put this in here for now. We're gonna make better sleeping arrangements for them as well. It's just, everything's a mess right now. Bam. There you go, buddy. You have a bed now. Yeah, I'm not complaining anymore. Perfect. Okay. Let's put away this garbage we just picked up, and then we're going to head out. So there's an area right here. I killed a cyclops on the way here, but I didn't have enough room in my inventory to grab the items off of it. And I think I need one of the items off of that for a quest. So we're going to run back there, do that, and then we're going to do other quests and things like that. This should be the last week for Enshrouded. We're going to be moving on to a bunch of other things. I've also got recordings to do starting on the 13th for the altars for the channel. I've also got some new games I want to stream. I want to go back to doing a little bit of Once Human because my buddy's playing it now and I want to kind of hang out with them. On the 20th, we're going to start streaming for the 3-day weekend. We're going to be streaming that Chrono Odyssey game. We're going to see how that goes. One of my friends is trying to talk me into playing Aeon. Another one's trying to talk me into playing Dune Awakening, and I had to tell him, sorry, buddy. I played it for 2 months and only got about 30 hours out of that 2 months because I was so
Hello.
bored. On top of the fact that I just hate the style of PvP they have. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Like, I'm not a fan of walking from one zone to another zone and immediately not realizing that I'm in a new zone that's flagged for PvP and just getting killed. Plus, you have to go into certain areas in order to gain resources, meaning people can just gank you all day. And if their anti-cheat isn't working for whatever reason, then you just can't make any progress. And I have no interest to waste my time. So we're not doing Dune Awakening. It's not happening. It does not interest me in the least. So I'm hoping this Chrono Odyssey does well. I hear Once Human's been going uphill. They've been doing a little bit better, but the servers have been having some issues still. So hopefully they get those fixed again, because they did have them running really well. At launch it was bad. It was bad. But they got them working really well, and then it just, I guess, they went downhill again after this last huge update, where they opened the entire map to for people to play. Anyway, enough of that. In other news, the summer Game Fest is going on. There's already 2 games, one I'm interested in and one I'm really excited about. So, the one I'm interested in is called Wild Skies, Guardians of the Wild Skies, or something like that. It's Ark meets Pokemon, where you can capture animals and creatures, but rather than using them to fight, you can actually turn into these creatures and run around and kill things in a survival game situation, which sounds really cool. It's slightly different concept from Pow World, but you can tell it's heavily inspired by that. You know what I mean? So, like, it looks a lot more cleaner. The animals actually have some fluidity to them, where, like, their tails and their manes actually flow a little bit cleaner, and they're not just like static marshmallows. So it looks kind of nice. I'm gonna give that a try whenever it comes out. And then at the end of July, I'm really excited, because coming to day 1 on Game Pass is going to be freaking oh god, what was it called? Grounded. Grounded 2 is coming out. Freaking Grounded 2. I'm so excited. I've been waiting forever for them to make DLC for Grounded. But no, they're coming out with early access for Grounded 2 instead. It's on an entirely different map, bunch of updates, a ton of new enemies. You can actually ride some of the bugs. It looks really cool. And the fact that it's coming to Game Pass is just freaking great. I can't wait to start recording that game. That should be a lot of fun. Usually Obsidian does really, really well with their games. Like, they're the ones behind New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas. They, of course, did the first Grounded, a couple other games that did really, really well. I can't wait to actually play Grounded 2. That should be a lot of fun. And worst case scenario, it comes out and it's absolute garbage, and I didn't have to pay anything for it other than my subscription to Game Pass. So I'm okay with it. Obsidian did horrible with Avowed. I don't know. I was fine with Avowed. It was kind of a meh game, you know what I mean? It wasn't bad in my opinion. It wasn't the greatest either. It was just sort of a meh. I got some hours out of it, and that's about it. But regardless of what they did or didn't do to Avowed, they're also the ones that did the original Grounded, and I absolutely loved that game. So I'm hoping that they're going to do right by the second one. Avowed was kept. Well, whether or not that's actually the case, like, ow, it doesn't interest me in the least.
Hello.
As long as they have a history, Obsidian, of coming out with games that aren't just littered with microtransactions, at least the games that I've played. There's probably other examples out there of ones where they do have that in there, but the ones that I've played, namely their RPGs, don't seem to be littered with garbage that I just don't want to interact with. And they did good with Grounded, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Not a huge fan of any big companies because they lately have been just so bad. But God, I really want this one to do well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Is it morning or is it nighttime? I thought it was becoming night. Sun does look like it be going down. Come on, go down already so I can sleep through the night. I did like Neverwinter Nights 2. I played that game. That was fun. I haven't installed Fallout New Vegas yet. Fallout New Vegas is fun, but it doesn't hold up to today's standards. If you played it when it came out, it was amazing. To go back and play it now, having never played it before, you're not going to like that game. You're not. The graphics are horrible. The story is meh compared to some of the good stuff we've been getting. And the overall, like, way the game controls is awful by today's standards. Like, if you're just now picking up, you're not going to like it. If it's something you're nostalgic about, you could probably look past all that shit. Oh wait, we're on YouTube, aren't we? Gotta curb the language. Apologies. No, it's... Only just touched that last year. Fallout 3, well, if you can handle Fallout 3, then Fallout New Vegas is better. So you'll like it then, in that case. Finally, the sun is setting. Good. We can take a nap. We can take a nap. And then we'll get up in the morning and head to that elixir well.
Hi.
That's right. Get off my lawn. Past 3 minutes. Yeah, you only gotta survive for the first 30 seconds. Anyway, to get past the naughty filters. In order to be advertiser friendly. Because the policy states that most videos, people watch the commercials and then usually leave before the 28-second mark anyway. which is usually why I just run my intro. That way, by the time the intro is done, if I slip up right at the beginning of the video, it won't be demonetized. The intro for the streams clears that up right away, and then I just cut any bad words out of the videos. I'm good to go. But I think with everything going on in the world lately, I'm probably just going to start saying the hell with it, to be honest. Located below. Where are you? We're going over this way. How about it? Ignore me. Also, I might be moving away from Twitch. There's been some policy issues over there that are making me a little uncomfortable. So I think I might be switching over to Kick instead. If you want me to elaborate, I will. Otherwise, moving on. I have been hearing good things about Kick. So there's oh, Frost Smasher. Interesting. I don't usually use two-handed weapons. That's a level that can go up to level 40. Parry power is real high on this one. God. Oh, stop what you're doing. Is 40 good? 40's max. Your character can go up to 35 max. Your weapons can go 5 power levels above that. So 40 is max level, and it's a gold, which is really good. Haha, I got your bum hole. There we go. That's what I needed, was the eyeballs. We can get rid of this and teleport out of here. Bye-bye, slime junk. To upgrade optimally, if I had a...
Hey.
blunt damage thing that might actually be a really sick weapon. Where is my... Right, let's go to the blacksmith and see what it looks like upgraded stat-wise.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
What's my damage on this one? 29. My damage on this one is 33. What does this give me? This gives me the mana regen. We're not replacing it. This one, 210. It's got a big pink gem in it. Ugh. I've never seen a weapon with 210. We'll say that. Yeah, it's a good looking hammer too. Doesn't look too bad. I like the pink gems in it. We gotta hit something with it to see how it do. I think right out here is a dagger. Tiger. Yep, kitty. Come here. I want to see the parry. Come here. That didn't work. No. I'm trying to get... No. No, too soon. Parrying animals sucks. Come on. Come here, cat. No! Do it right! No, it's not working. Just fall down. 300 damage. That's not bad. Kitty. Ow. You hurt. Wow. Wow. It makes a squishy noise when you kill him. Boom! Just because. I don't know what kind of gems I have, but we could go take a look, I suppose. Let's see. I don't have... Let's see. Physical resistance, bonus magic resistance, ice explosion damage, but minus movement speed. This one is 100% base damage. They stack. I don't know how to get them to stack. This might actually be nuts. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what the conditions are to make it stack. Successful hits. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's the only thing I could figure it would be. See, this one's level 40 as well. That's why I kept it. This is really strong for daggers. 45. Because they hit real fast. And these daggers actually parry a lot better than the other thing. Parry better than this. Let's see. Poison, backstab, sneaks, and leech life. Even though this one's 40, I don't like its other base effects. This one's just straight power. Like, there's nothing to hate about it. We might try to put that in there. Just see how it do. Oh, wait. I want to delete 2 other weapons as well. These are old weapons that I had. Like, see, they're only level 18. I can take the gems out of these. And then finally delete these from my inventory. Because the game won't let you get rid of them while the gems are still in there. The daggers hit real fast. They look pretty good, too. See, look, I'll show you. Compared to that, these actually have a glow effect to them, so if you're in a dark area, you can actually see your way around. But if you do attacks for a little bit and then you stop and tap, it will actually do a little big attack to it. I'm not sure if that's the same with this. It do. It does a downward hit, which is usually like a stun. This is an AoE. It will actually hit enemies all around you. Not sure if this one would be an AoE or not. But again, it's real slow. And you can't use your shield with it. You have to block with the hammer. You can't do that. You can't block with these either. We're gonna need this stuff. You can take apart these. We can salvage this. Alright, let's put away the items. There we go. Get some Cyclops eyes. Alright, where can we do this at, though? Hidden Tomb, Balefire, doesn't say what that is. Howling Peak, Dragon's Hideout, Skeleton Encampment. We need one of those night places like this. I don't know if we can do this at that Night Sanctum, though, and we'd have to wait until night time. We could try. Near Obsidia? And which is Cyclops Cave. Where is that? Pumpkin Patch. No. I don't know where that would be, buddy. It's nowhere near where I'm at. Right, I did hear you say Obsidia, but I don't know where that is. I haven't been very many places yet. Like I said, there is this night one that we could go to. Go to the Obsidian Mine? Okay. So, over there. Which is up the frozen river. Bad kitty. Through the obsidian. Now that you say that, I think I do remember breaking open a wall and the gem forge was behind it. Man, this game looks good. It's up the mountain from where I'm at. Okay. We should just go back to the tower. I think I have to go north from there. What do we have here? Nothing. I think I have to go up through here to get to that. So it'd be faster to just fly halfway there to from the tower. Yeah, Josh does a lot of exploration in his videos too. But that's part of the fun with these type of games, is all the exploration. Enshrouded does exploration really, really well. Ow. Rude. Like, it should just be like right up there. I think it was like at the end of a bridge somewhere. This is the wrong place. Oh, is there a cave here? Have I ever seen this cave? Oh, there's spiders in it. Ooh. Hello. Oh, garbage. Get lost, little spider. Not really much in here. We need to go back to the path. I guess it's not in there. Missed. Yeah, it should be on the other side of this. Whoops. Okay, here's the obsidian mine. Grab me that. That is garbage. Okay, so Forge of Obsidia, that's where the lava is in here. If I had to guess, because I don't know. Maybe up there where it's glowing blue? Whoa, relax with the fire, bro. No, it's just the spider cave. Get out of here. Relax. saying it's located above. Waypoint reached. So is it back here? Will you stop? Now you gotta catch me. Ow. No, I have no idea. I have no idea, buddy. It says right here should be the obsidian cave where I'm at. Or the obsidian mine. This is a bunch of rubble. Maybe it's behind this. Oh, I didn't bring enough grenades. Not behind that rubble. Not behind that rubble. You can give me that black powder and that gear. We'll take that stuff. Yeah, I would take all those too. Take some metal. You know, we're getting supplies, but like, I don't know. I guess I'd have to go back and watch Josh's video. You say obsidian. This is just an obsidian mine. I don't know. I don't feel like this is the same place. Oh well. We're gonna continue our journey. If we run across one, we'll use it. If not, oh well. We've got a few quests. We've got whatever this one is here. We've got this one way down here as well. Not quite sure what that one is. I want to go see. And we'll work our way north with these question marks. And if we have no more question marks on the map, we'll go hit the actual whichever side quests we have available, try to figure them out. But this one has a marker below us. $200 and some meters. Ooh, respawn point. Smack! It's saying it's like right here, whatever this question mark is. Now it's saying below me. Located below. There has to be a cave or something down there, right? Ow! Is it silver? Ah, it is a cave. Hey, look what we just found. Bam! Get wrecked. Whoa, 700 damage to the skull. Get wrecked. Stop what you're doing! Okay. Extract this. Extract this one. This is the wrong level forge. We found a forge, just not the right level forge. I could upgrade this with some essence. Attacking a marked enemy deals an additional 49.0 additional fire damage. The mark can stack up to 3 times by continued targeting. So yeah, hitting the enemy does more damage. But it looks like it's doing additional fire damage. This doesn't actually say fire damage. But my primary attack is fire anyway, so that's pretty good. There, let's upgrade that twice. We'll get more of that if we need it to attach later. That's a pretty good gem. I might just save that for my wand, to be honest. Because extra fire damage? That's nuts. That would make my, oh god. This stuff again. That would actually make my auto attacks with my wand, since I'm doing the magic route, insanely powerful. I just need one that's basically blunt damage instead for the hammer. Now you know where our gem forge is? Yeah, like, that's not a good forge. That's not the highest level forge you can find. That's a 33 level forge. I need something higher. I need a much better forge than that. This is probably the southernmost forge you can find, if I had to guess. So we'll try to find better ones. Brother, just fall down. I got goo chasing me. I don't have time to mess with you. Let's go back and rest. We have 2 places close by our current base. Is there a specific or unique marker for the gem forges? Well, I'll show you the one we just found, which was here. Gem forge. That's what they look like. Trying to fight it, but I need to run to the restroom. I apologize. Like, I don't like doing this early in a stream, but like, when nature calls, you just gotta answer, otherwise it's gonna kick your door down and end up in your pants, and that's not what I want. So yeah, I apologize for the early break, but I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. Repair my stuff and we can head out. So, the two markers nearby. There's a lesser sword. I think this one's in a cave right below where we're currently at. If I remember correctly, it was in a cave right below this waterfall. Oh no, I fell off the edge. Oh no, now we're in the ocean. Please fall down. We'll take that. Alright, so where did I miss it? Up this ledge, maybe? Maybe there's another way up here over there. Maybe up this way. There's a cave. Oh God. Ugh. This leads us back out to a town. Come on, blow up. Thank you. I thought there was a shroud root in here or something. Or is this just a silver mine? Will you stop? Oh, we're not in the shroud right here? Okay. I guess not. It's just a silver mine. We know where to get silver real easy now. Lots of places to get out of the shroud in this cave, which is kind of cool. But we will have to visit that town eventually, I believe. There's silver lined all along this way, too. Oh, is it just at the top of this ledge? Get out of here, bro. Ah, here we go. It's in a grave. Lesser golden twin flame sword. Where did that go? Oh, here. 62. That's not bad. But it does ice damage, so meh. Alright, next we have the Jester's Hat, which is in the town we were just at. There should be a tower over here or something, I think. Bam. Shut up. Open up, please. Heck with it. We'll just go through the door. Read the note. Shark. Stop what you're doing. We have to get to that through here. Through here. Open! God. No, not through there. Through where? We need to get up there. Ow! Who is shooting at me? They're down below, I think. Ah, here we go. Jester's hat. Hey, Jester hat. And a quest update. Lore page. That should take us to, like, the Jester's daggers. Which I think are over there. Yeah. Ah! No! Get out of the street! I couldn't move! I was stunned from breaking my legs! No! Oh, God. It was so bad. That went so bad. That couldn't have gone any worse. Give me that. Give me that. Give me one of those. Give me that. And that. Try this again. Let's jump from the roof. To the tower. We'll get the daggers and then we'll go get our loot back. Whee! Bam! Why do I hear boss music? I hear a boss. Where are you? Ow. Get wrecked, mate. Give me all that. Okay, there's our daggers. What's in here? A box. Oh, with fire that nobody cares about. Our stuff is right below here somewhere. Yeah. Well, that's where I died. And I don't see the stuff. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. It's okay. It's just gonna be one of those days. Got it. Yep. Yep. One of them days. Fantastic. This is going well, everybody. This is going super good. Okay, let's get our chunk back. This is our first one. And our second one is on the other side of this wall. We shouldn't have landed down here. That's what I'm getting out of this. We'll take that, though. Bam. Okay. Stuff retrieve. Get out of here, bug. Ah! Oh my God. Die, spawner. come on. I keep hoping for a gold wand that's max level. I can't. My luck is just so bad. RNG is not being friendly in this game for some reason. Whoa, buddy. Get out of here. That's right. Step back. Wow. No secret door. Okay. Alright, so we're done here. We have to find a way out of the shroud, and then we can head to the next area. We've got a spot way over here we can head to. I think if we go to the top of this tower, we'll be out of the shroud. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, we're out of the shroud right here. That's perfect. We'll head back to our base and then head towards that. What it sounds like, Gemforge located in a shroud layer. That's what you're looking for. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's in one of those layers, huh? Well, I don't have very many of those marked. There is this one. But I don't think that's the one either. That's really far south. I'm betting there's more up this way. Because look, I still have a bunch of places that I haven't visited yet. So let's head this way and see what's down there. Oh, wait. I have resources to put away. Yeah, see, this stuff isn't even max level that I have. Let's grab some grenades. Salvage that. Salvage those. Salvage that. Now I can salvage these. Level 38. Is basically the same thing I have, except it has 2 fire damage, and this one has 2 fire. Literally the same item. Okay, that's great. Delete that, save this.
Hi.
Whoops. I gotta get this place fixed up, man. I was the one that put the holes there to try to
Okay.
Because we got to start cleaning this place up. And now I'm falling through them. Got some more meat for the kitchen. And more building materials. Okay, we're ready to go. I pressed this arm, but it's just like, nah, you didn't. But yeah, for anybody who's here or just watching the video back, I'm curious to see, like, you excited for the same type of games I am? Or is there other games that you're interested in? There's a lot of games that got showed off recently. Somewhere out here in the Shroud is where we're headed. Not quite sure where we're headed. Maybe it's that layer you're talking about. That would be convenient. Let's see. You're enshrouded in RuneScape. Yeah, I want to try to get back into that. I was waiting to see if they did any updates for it. But I really like that gathering system they have in place. I think that's pretty cool. I want to try to do more with that. The game just has such a limited amount of content right now. And they brought it out early to try to fund it, to be fair. Which is kind of what early access is for. So no complaints there, just an observation. What is this? What are you? The Gem Forge. Oh God! Everything wants to kill me! Huh! No! Don't use my trick. You're not allowed to hide behind the pillar. Oh. An axe. We'll check that out. What level is this gem forge? Max gem level 35. So this is the one we needed. so this is the one we needed. Schedule 1, Substance. I mean, I keep seeing people talk about this Substance game. I haven't played it yet, to be honest. It looks very generic. Not that that's a bad thing, because so does 7 Days to Die, and I love that game. I've just never given it a try. When I go into a game to make content, typically what I'll do is I'll sit down and say, okay, what can I do in this game that I could make a goal? Like, do I want to survive for a certain amount of time? Do I want to go and do something that's extremely difficult to do and be successful at it? Do I want to go and build something really cool? I need that going into a game in order to really want to play it. Like with Grounded, it's real easy. It's just complete the story. You know what I mean? But with other games, it becomes a little less clear what my goal is going to be. Especially when there's no story mode associated with it. Ooh, I'll take that. There's one that goes to level 40. Okay, yeah, so that's the one we found just now isn't a max one. So we still have a better one to find. Oh, there's a Cyclops here. God. Ooh, 2 Shroud Nexus? Let's go. What's this staff? 31. Power, a 31 power level, but it's all ice damage. That'd be good if it was fire. No, with the bomb bugs. Jeez. Search the area. Search the area for what? Is this that shrouded goat farm? Hold on. Oh, a gem. Ooh, nice. 35. That's pretty good. Okay, what are we doing here? Hopefully we'll find out at the top of the tower. There's another note, and we got to get out of the shroud for a little bit. Located below. Special quest, Hallows Eve. Oh, okay, it's another Halloween decoration thing. Special guest on Halloween Eve. Okay, cool. We updated a quest. It's saying search the area right here. Get out of here, bug. You bother me. Pickaxe the area. I feel like this isn't a pickaxe scenario. I'm betting there's a cave. Pickaxing randomly would just take forever. I'm betting there's something very specific we're supposed to be doing. It's usually how Enshrouded works anyway. So I missed something. Let's follow this road one more time and see if we noticed anything. If not, we'll just pickaxe everything. Because frustrations. The road leads up here. And then it's a pretty large area. What is this? Just dirt? Nothing? Okay. Well, that down there is death, so it's definitely not down there. Let's see. There's a silver mine. There's the tower. When we get to here, we're out of the area again. So it's something along this road. What we're supposed to do. Will you stop what you're doing? Alright, let's try this instead. Set as waypoint. Wonder if the cave has to be blasted. It's possible. It's possible. This looks like rubble right here. This might be what we're looking for. Let's try this. No, it's just an extension of the road. We could just dig straight down and see. Okay, the silver didn't trigger anything. Kind of wish it was daytime. Would be able to see a little bit more clearly. I'm just gonna pickaxe anything that looks off. Is it down there? Ow! I was looking at the creepy critter. Where are you? Come here, you. Wow! That surprised me. Jeez. No more of that, please. Shut up! You're already dead. We don't have to cross that way. It's definitely on this side of the river. I mean, I don't see anything interesting over here. It wasn't in that. Go away. Are you on top of something? You're not. Hmm. There it is. Oh no, we don't have any sparks. And now we have no way out of the shroud. We're gonna die. Oh, I wasn't watching where I was going and I stepped in a death puddle. Oh, it's just going to be one of those days. Oh my god, I'm in the shroud. That's not good. Where am I? Ow. Where is my stuff? Whoa, relax. Ignore me. I did it twice. Oh, righty then. Did I just insta-die at the respawn point? Come on, game. Alright. Alright. And I can't get any stamina. This is great. It's going real good. going real good. Alright, need to go slower from now on. On the bright side, I moved my stuff a little bit. There we go. Good. Now I should be able to glide from here straight to my stuff. And hopefully not into a hole! Good. I'm hoping this road leads us out of the Shroud. I've not been this way before, so we're just sort of charting at this point. Oh, okay, good. This leads us back around to where that other balefire was. Alright. Wrap back around and hit that spot. What am I doing? I need to top up my rest timer. Rest timer first. There we go. An hour and 10 minutes of rest. Let's go. It's saying a Halloween thing is on this level. But where? Now we're too high up. Oh, it's a hidden thing. Okay. He's spooky green, buddy. Oh, that's a doggo. Get out of here. Ooh, there's a button. Not a nothing. Dead skeletal dog. Bad. Stop. A healing thing. Another door. Hey, a chest. Oh. Hello's Eve boots. Okay, I guess we can take a look at those. They don't look like much of anything. I don't know. Maybe there's a full set we have to get of that. Hello's Eve Pants. So I guess there's probably a full set here. Fire Wisp. Check these bodies, make sure there's no cosmetics in that. Hello's Eve chest piece. So is there gloves and a hat? There is one more side to this dungeon, so maybe. Let's find out. Oh, I'll take some bandages, yeah. Alright, let's go back and head down that other path. Hello's Eve gloves. Alright, we just need to find the hat. And we got the one from this side. Alright, we just have to go. Oh, what is that? Hey, we got some bronze. This is the only way we haven't been yet. There's a chest. Hey! Oh, the mask looks cool. Let's see. Customization. Let's see. Bam. Headpiece. Oh, I like the headpiece. Chest piece. Gloves. Oh, yeah. We gotta make this purple. I like it. I mean, the body piece could be better. We need to make this chest piece black. And we need to make this a different color. And that'd be a pretty cool set. I think that would look better than the scarecrow looking thing. I feel like it makes me feel too scrawny. Oh, it's got bones around the edges. Alright, well, that's new. Next. Do we have any question marks left on the map? We've got that one. We got a wall tapestry and the dragon thing. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this one better for it. Yeah, if we could dye those, that would probably be better. Figure out what black dye is. What it's gonna cost us. Here's the pumpkin patch. We're going under the waterfall. Nice. There should always be something hidden under a waterfall. Always. Oh, this looks cool. Forgotten Temple. Quick, let's move bases again. Let's see. We're playing lights out. Oni. May. Are we turning all the lights on? Orpheus. Polaris. We have one light on, so only one of these is right. Okay. So let's turn all three on and see what happens. Do we get a light? No, that turned the light off. So this one's right. We don't have to touch that one anymore, is what I'm going to assume. Let's see. These are all off and it's wrong, so let's turn them all on and see what happens. No light. Turn one off. No light. Right side off. Two lights. This one's good. Okay. Middle light on. Let's see, middle and right. Nothing. Okay. Middle and left. Nothing. Left side only. We're good. Middle only. Middle and left. Left only. Left and right. Okay, right and middle. Okay. Right side only. Okay, all on. There we go. Figures the last combination I try. Click. Hey, we got a dragon bow. That's a decent bow. It's the best one I've found yet. And it's got all fire damage. And dragon strength. Strikes harder mid-air. Okay, that's interesting. And then we have to go get this wall tapestry. Yeah, that place was pretty cool. I like that. I like little puzzles like that. To be fair, that was a very childish puzzle. That was barely a puzzle. But I have fun with little things like that. It's a break from go here, kill this. You know what I mean? You can go and do those kind of quests all day, but just having a little break from that is nice. Located above. It's in a tower. Bye, buddy. Shut up. Ooh. Salvage. 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 $69. And this is ice. Don't care. Delete that. Salvage. Salvage. We'll keep the bow. But we're taking this wool with us. Gonna end up blowing up the tapestry, man. Give me that iron. And nails, I suppose. Bam. Gear is affixed. Hey, the other half of our tapestry. There's a nail. There's some of that. We'll take some of that. Sleep through the night just because. No. Okay, any other random question marks on the map? No. Okay, so let's go back to quests. Show a map. Where's this one? We need to go here. But what are we doing here? Journal. Find out where he went. We're supposed to go into that layer to figure out where somebody went. So there's notes or... Hopefully this isn't going to be another NPC. What do you mean location reached? Looks like this goes pretty far down. I wonder if there's a cave. Oh no, deadly shroud. Whee! Okay, that's an antlion pit right there. Mistakes were made. Get a little bit of stamina before we go back down there. Whoopsie. Guess we'll grab these sparks while we're here too. Well, that's not good. Okay, we did manage to get back out. Good. Maybe we have to dig into this? don't need that. Oh, is this it? What was that? A note. New lore page. Is that what we're looking for, is lore pages? Guess this place was supposed to be your first encounter with the Stalker. Oh, there's a note on a stick. Guess that's what I was here to find. Set is active. Show on map. Guess we'll go do dyes next. We don't need any of this low-tier eyeball juice. Get out of here. Alright. We need to find our way out. Whoa, almost died. Hey, you seen the way out? Gotta find my way out. Oh my god. I'm just going in circles. Alright, so here's the creature. He was to my left, so maybe this is the way out here? The way out's not up there. The way out would be here. But not through that, because I've already been through that. Oh my god, it just leads us back up here. I really feel like that should be the way out. I don't understand. Get rid of this so we don't have to deal with respawns anymore. Did the way out close when I came through? I don't know. Stay to the left, and there's a thing here. What's this? There's nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna die down here, and then I'll have to come back to get my stuff. But at least then we'll know where the way out is. Yep. This is not going well. I usually have such a good sense of direction. I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm blanking all of a sudden. So I could have swore this was the way out, but we're not finding our way out. And this just leads us back around up top, right? Yep. Come on, stamina. Oh God, here it is. Come on, stamina. Oh, thank God. That was so close. Alright. Done. Now I can head here, but I think my backpack is full. Alright. We will go back to base. I will run to the restroom. We'll empty inventory and head back out. We'll do a couple more today. And then we got some more tomorrow. And if we run out of content by tomorrow, then we'll go from there. Jeez. Be right back. Okay. Let us continue here. Not enough rest time. Good enough. What is this place? Let's just take us... We'll take us back up, it looks like. Can I not get to that shroud from here? We need to find a color pattern. Let's see. Anything in here? Gotta be careful, I don't want to fall into a pit. There's something up there. Let's see. Backpack full. I hope this is it. Don't want to get rid of stuff. Feathers. We have too many feathers. Give me that. And here I am finding myself exploring again. This is apparently all places that I've been. I don't know how to get out of here. I guess we could head towards that house. This is probably a bad idea. What is this place? Oh, the Shroud route. I've been here before. We could just break this and get out of here. You know what? Just real... No, wait. My inventory's full, so let's go back to base. And then we'll pick a new location to go to. We've got under an hour. We'll see how long we go. But hopefully everybody's still enjoying their time. We've got at least one more day of Enshrouded before we go back to Once Human. I may even go back to Once Human tomorrow. It depends on how well the stream is, Enshrouded is going. If you're enjoying Enshrouded, make sure you hit those like buttons. And if you're really enjoying the content, make sure you hit them subs, because I'm sure there's a lot more fun things coming down the road here. Backpack. Salvage. Salvage. Keep the bow. We have to put away this tapestry, which I think just unlocks recipes like paintings.
Hey!
I have lights all over the place, man. We can see for days. There we go. Hey, we unlocked 4 new recipes. Skills. We also have 6 points we need to spend. Let's get this spirit upgrade. That'll give us the more magic. And then, as we get more stuff, we'll spend more. Uses more mana. We have some cosmetics to put away. Oh, hey, you got another quest for us? Cool. We'll take it. New paint pattern. Trying to keep all my cosmetics consolidated. Okay, we got some food. Some metal and some wool. Then we'll take a quick nap. Where did this other quest go that he just gave us? We've only got 9 left. Need to find all the Cyclopses. We need to find all of those. We need to go way down here. That's where the new quest is. Let's do it. More color patterns to get. Not a color pattern I want, but I want to clear off my quest log. 700 meters. You can fly so far in this. Absolutely love it. Going past the bones. Oh, we're going to an elixir well? Is that where we're going? Maybe not, but we could land here. No, we can't, because I missed it. Alright, we're going past there. It's above us. Rip. Can we go up the hill from here? We kinda, sorta, surely can. Up. 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 Oh. There we go. Hey. We done did it. Oh, this place? I've been here before. That's where the gardens are. Book. Sure, you can give me some water while we're here too. These guys don't need it. They're all gonna be dead soon. Fossilized bone. Oh, is that it? Bam. Okay. We have to do... I don't know. Where is this one? Huh? Is it this place? I don't feel like it's actually showing me anything. Show a map. Yeah, this place. Okay. Here, I guess. And after we clear these, I wonder if he's going to give us more quests. Now we're looking for a maid outfit. Let's land and get our stamina back. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. It's just a series of jump puzzles, and we have to try to find the little hidden compartments. I guess we could start at the top and work our way down. You know what? No. Let's work our way up. Yeah, it's nice having so much mana. There's no, like, hidden boxes in here, are there? Doesn't look like it. This is low-level upgrade material. We're not even gonna bother. We'll just farm a high-tier level. Or a high-tier place. Alright, let's check these lower floors first. No, like, boxes underneath or nothing, right? I don't see anything. Anything back here? Button pressing? No, some string. Not really what we're after. There's a staircase there. Anything under here? No. Didn't feel like there were any buttons in here. We need to go up. Okay. Still not seeing anything that looks like a button or a chest. I think this is one of those sets where you only need like 2 or 3 pieces. There's a ladder here. Or we could just zip line across right now, but let's check up here first. Just a bit thorough. Get out of the way. Another staircase. Check the other side after we go through all this. 10. Some more potions. Nothing out here. There's a way up. Nothing here. Smash through this. Don't see anything. There's a zip line up top there. Anything behind here? Ah, here we go. Bam. Oh, nothing. Alright. Well, fine. Be that way, game. Zip line. Whee. Button. Hey. Cosmetic complete. Done and done. Oh, but we're still in the shroud. Can we... Oh. It sounded like it was going to let me out of the shroud there for a second. Hold on. Over here. Can you let me land on this? No? Am I out of the shroud? I am out of the shroud. Perfect. done with this one. Come on, clear the waypoint. Just get out of there. So I just got news. To surprise me, order. Laptop should be arriving on the 18th of later. That's very good. Man, I don't know what you say to somebody in this situation, so I'm just going to say congratulations. It's not like you won the lottery, but still, that's awesome. I am glad you're going to be able to finally play something. So what's the first game you're going to install? That's the real question. Let's see. Questing. Grow strawberries and give it to the farmer. That should be easy. Set as active. Show on map. Oh, this place? Okay. That's where we're going next. We got another cosmetic to go get. Like, is this the only building? Ow. Here's a box. Oh. Let's see what it says again. Really? That was a bad decision. You should have turned around and ran. Let's see. You've reached old lot belonged to the family. Look around for valuables. Okay. The Reeds own this place. Look for valuables. Let's dig in the rubble. Nothing. Is there something behind this? No? Okay. No buttons to press. There was this area down here. Here, set that on the ground for a minute. Let's see. Nothing behind that wall. Nothing behind that wall. Up. Hey, we got it. Awesome. I thought it might have been something like that. Perfect. Okay. I have to say Swartor. And finally room guide to find question. Okay. After that, Conan Exile. Conan Exile's okay. I could never get into it playing solo. It's a very difficult game to play solo without having to edit it pretty highly. Unless something's changed. When I played it originally, it was pretty rough. Battletech 2018, XCOM. I love me some XCOM. XCOM is great. Never played the City of Heroes things. First newish game purchased. Enshrouded, RuneScape. Well, if you get Enshrouded or that other game, I will gladly play with you. I need some of this before we leave. If you want to play RuneScape with me on my streams and you're able to, you're more than welcome to join me. That would be a lot of fun. I think that's one of those games that is just more fun with other people. Don't feel obligated or nothing. Just, I would play with you if you would like. Completely out of this. We use this stuff to grow those tentacle things back at base, and the tentacles give us adhesives which make a lot of different recipes, so having a bunch of this would be great. Kind of feel like I'm digging my own grave here. This is getting pretty deep. Schedule 1, I played with somebody on my stream who 2 days later had their account hacked and started spamming my Discord server with scam sites. So I had to ban that player and block and report him on Steam. So I never ended up playing any more Schedule 1. So I know next to nothing about that game. Never really had a good opportunity to do much in there. But yeah, I'm almost done with my Enshrouded gameplay, so either I'd prefer to play that Dragon Wilds, to be honest. Because either today or tomorrow is our last day of Enshrouded. Just because, like, I'll be out of content. At least until they update it to 1.0, and I cannot wait for 1.0. This game is going to have so much to do. Like, I've already spent almost 400 hours in this game. And it's not all grindy BS like some other survival games. A lot of what I've been doing in this game is purely doing quests in the main story. Like, there's so much to do in this game, it's amazing. And the exploration is so much fun. I probably lost a couple hundred hours just exploring. All done. Oh, God. Alright. Well, this way, I guess. Okay. What's the fastest way out? Opportunity to build houses on those. So I noticed that the RuneScape game has a lot of really good building in it. Their system is semi-basic, but they give you a lot of pieces, like a lot of little pieces, a lot of big pieces, a lot of odd-shaped pieces. You could probably make something really cool. I'm not quite as talented when it comes to those kind of things, which is why you always see me renovating places instead of building my own. But having somebody along that finds that stuff kind of enjoyable would be a huge help. I guess we're going to this place next. How do I get there from here? Hello there, Treason. How you doing? Doing all right? Let's see if we can't get this one done. Going to a temple. I'm getting a lot of these cosmetics unlocked, which is nice. Because I think once we get these unlocked, some of these NPCs should be sending us to new quests. Just wanted to ask, because you were saying you're done, Have you already built your own house? So right now I've taken over a house, or an entire town realistically, and what I'm going to do is a lot of the structures in the game naturally have like huge holes in them, or they've been demolished in some way. What I'm going to do is basically tear them down and build them up with better materials and make the whole town look like it did before whatever calamity happened. Oh, those are spiders. That's my plan anyway. And then I'm going to do a showcase with it whenever I have it finished. But I'll never be done with Enshrouded, especially with 1.0 not even being here yet. Like, let's see, what are we doing here? We're looking for cosmetics. Get out of here, spider eggs. We don't do spiders. Don't also to create your own. Oh, yeah. The amount of little tiny pieces that this game gives you so much freedom to build really cool stuff. But like, you have to be somebody with some extreme patience, or somebody really dedicated to the process of building in survival games. I am neither of those. I like refurbishing buildings that already exist out there in the environment. That's just what I enjoy. This isn't the temple, it's just the entrance to the temple. So maybe we're supposed to be heading to this house? Let's check this house first. Just a random home here on the edge of the shroud. You can't collect all this small stuff while you're on the run. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if, like, some of the things that are frustrating is, like, you see these blocks here? If I tear down these blocks, if you don't already know the recipe, they just turn into stone, and you don't actually get the blocks back. If I could remove those and use them somewhere else on the map, that would be great. But fortunately, it's a little limiting in that factor. Let's see. Anything good in here? Not really. Basement, maybe? No hidden doors. There's a wall. Break. No. We got a box. Hello, box. Oh, with nothing really in it. Boom! The doors. Oh, water. I'll take some water, I suppose. We'd like a drink of water. Oh, no, we don't need resin. Nope. Nope. Let's go check upstairs. Nothing behind the bookcase. We should sleep. It's much dark, buddy. Open up. Bed? Yes. Good deal. Okay. We got a chest. Yeah, I'll take the potions. What do we got in here? Nothing. We got another room for the hotel. There should be an attic as well. Or maybe it's just... Because I remodeled this whole home too. On a previous playthrough. And there was like a empty attic. Let's see if we can fly up top of it. If not, we'll just chop the walls. Because we can do that. Alright. Attic. Bam. Yeah, see, barren attic. Nothing really in here. Ow. Respawn point, just in case. Okay, let's head to the actual destination. We're trying to find more cosmetics, I believe. Temple runes. Should require a celebratory outfit. Reach the location marked on the map. Gain access to a new outfit. Okay. And when you build your own, it's all about the small stuff. Comfortable feeling. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. So many tiny little blocks. It takes... While you can place down huge slabs of them, if you just place down huge slabs, it's like any other survival game where you're just placing down one big plate at a time. And it doesn't come out too unique, but you could put down those little tiny details that would really make it feel unique. I've seen some cool ones where they've built little almost hobbit holes in the side of mountains that look really cool. I've seen giant mountains. I've seen ones people build up into the tops of the trees and the mire. The mire builds look really cool. Takes a lot of dedication, especially since there's like no flying mechanics where, like, you know what I mean, like Minecraft, where you can float up into the sky and just build things at your leisure. Especially if you're playing on the survival mode. There is a creative where you could do that, I think, but... Hello? No! You stop what you're doing. What are we doing down here? Is this the way to a cosmetic? Climbing up here now. Nope. It's a way to pretend like there's stealth in the game. There's a basement. Oh, hello. New lore. Box. Nada. Hello? Anybody got something for me? Oh. Up. Up. You shut your face. Oh. Wait, we can climb up here? Ooh, that might be what we're looking for. How does one up there? Let's see. Thought I seen a way to climb. Get out of here with that. Let's see. Yeah, there's a climbing spot right there. Yeah. No. Ha. Nah. Oh, grapple spot. Hold on. Grapple spot. That made that easier. Hop. Click. Blocks. What do you mean blocks? That was supposed to be a cosmetic. Alright, we did something wrong. Go back to the temple. Going back to the temple. Which, there. Okay. That mushroom's not supposed to be growing there, I don't think. Okay, here's the temple. What are we missing? Whoops. What are we missing? It's gotta be in here, right? Where we're missing? Let's see. Can't chop that. It's not in the rubble. There's no, like, buttons to press, right? To go under the staircase. Does not look like it. No buttons along the wall. There is a button on the wall. Oh, hi! Get out of here. We don't like spiders around ya. Wait. Where's the other one? I hear you. Dead spider. Alright. Button. Locked! Okay. That didn't work. Oh. Shouldn't have jumped down here. Oh, I stepped off before I pressed the jump button. Can we not... Just... There you go. There you go. Push the button. Hello? Yeah, I hear you down there. Shut your face. Whee. Hey, we done did it. One more quest down. Only 5 to go. We have to hunt down some music sheets. We have to hunt down our Cyclops. We got 2 more. We have to hand in a strawberry. We can go do that real quick. And we can see if there's any new quests available. Do you have anything new for me, buddy? Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, let's put these cosmetics away, because I already know I don't want to wear any of them. Wrong box. There we go. Lots of cosmetics. Why is this in here? I'd have been annoyed if I couldn't find that. I'm glad I noticed it. Salvage. Okay. I guess no more questing for us, or at least no new ones.
Hello.
Miss Maid Lady has nothing.
Hey.
But yeah, this is the town I'm going to be fixing up. I've dug out a lot of the rubble already. There were big piles of rubble here that I cleared out. Still got some more to do with that. And then we took down some of the defenses so we could work on replacing a lot of the broken blocks. We're going to completely alter this tower up here to make it into a garden. Some of the housing has too many beds in it. We're going to make it a little bit nicer. You have no new quests for me. All right. Can you press M, please? Oh, sure. We're at the very northern part of the map. We're at a place called Polaris Falls. It's right up near the tower where you get the Jester hat. This place is really cool. A ton of homes. You can spread out the NPCs. I've turned the boat area into our carpenter's area. Like up here we have our alchemist area. We're gonna make it look a bit nicer. Over here we got our hollow halls guy. He's got his own little room back here. Like, I haven't really done anything fancy yet. I've mostly been putting up lights and getting the areas separated. We've got this guy. This town already had a barber shop, so we just moved him back into his own home. And we have a prison, all kinds of good stuff. There's even a little farm area outside, so plenty of room. Our cook's in here in the kitchen. Plenty to do. Plenty of room to expand, and even if they add more NPCs, even if we have to build a house, we will. There was one home here at the end of the bridge that was completely wrecked, that we had to completely gut because it was just the rubble reached the roof up there, so we had to take all the rubble out of here so we have room to build. And I think I'm even going to take this down further and maybe make a basement level and probably a second floor. Or at least an attic space. For this place, I want to add an extra room on the side where this guy can sleep instead of sleeping out here. I've got a lot envisioned for this place, but it's going to take a ton of work. So, we're just starting the deconstruction of the stuff we don't need first. Got our little area with our shops out here. But it's part of the fun of this game is being able to... They actually allow you to take over big cities. Like, I know a lot of games where it's like, oh no, this is a point of interest. You're not allowed to edit or build here. You can't do that. Like, really? Why not? Like... Have you ever heard of squatting? Like, homeless people take over houses all the time. Why can't I? I'm homeless. Let me take this house. I think it would be too much of a hassle. Well, there is always the opportunity to go down in the description and join the Discord, and you can post a bunch of pictures on there if you'd really like. Just saying. What time is it? It is 2 minutes till the end of the stream. So, we're going to do our basic outro stuff, but I did want to remind everybody, Enshrouded is coming to a close. We've only got a couple quests left. And then we're going to take a break until 1.0. We're going to do some regular videos. I'm going to make a short series about the editing process of this town. So keep an eye out for that. We also have a bunch of new shows coming out, so keep an eye out. We have Tinkerland. We're currently running Abiotic Factor, and I think we're still running Forever Skies. Void Train is supposed to have a 1.0 release in the next couple months, so hopefully we'll be able to do some of that as well. And then beyond that, we still have a couple MMOs coming out this year, a couple new survival games. We have Subnautica, we have Grounded 2, we've got, oh man, there's supposed to be a Terminator survival game coming up. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing, but we'll see. And then we also have Chrono Odyssey is coming up this month on the 20th. So for that 3-day weekend, we will be streaming on YouTube. We don't usually stream on Friday, Saturdays here on YouTube, but for that event, non-stop streaming, and don't expect me on at my normal times. If I'm logged in to that game, my stream will be up. Even if it's a 24-hour stream, I will be live playing the game so that way you can see if you like it, and just because I'm hoping it's going to be fun. If it's trash, we're only going to play for 2 hours and then never pick it up again. You know what I mean? But we'll see. And then we also have I'm going to start recording for the altars when that comes out. For anybody that don't know what that is, if you've ever seen or played this War of Mine, it's by the same developers that made that game. It's a similar like side-scroll adventure type thing, but it also has the ability to turn into a first-person like survival, going out and surviving on alien planets, mining for resources to upgrade your base. And it just, I played the demo and it was great, so that's going to be up on the channel eventually. Real news regarding Once Human. If we run out of content for Enshrouded, which will probably be tomorrow, we will be doing Once Human again on the channel until this new MMO comes out on the 20th. If anything comes out fun in between that, we'll definitely play it. Especially if there's any updates to games that we already have. Considering there's going to be I think after this, I think after Chrono Odyssey, what I would like to do is go back and play Grounded again. If there's going to be a Grounded 2, it might be fun to start from scratch and play Grounded on the channel for a bit. Because I haven't played that in forever. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think I'll reinstall Grounded and we'll do that. At any rate, that is it. I'm going to stop babbling now. Hopefully everybody had a great time today. You'll consider hitting those likes and subs. We will be back here again as soon as there's, you know, a 1.0 for this game or other games releasing. Tons and tons of things to do. But until I see you again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones, the out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.